The objective here is simple.
weather is nice, according to the data.
Never stays in the right place. Ugh, better.
Although I suppose I could double-check my notes to confirm.
Even in the heart of nature, danger lurks. We must remain vigilant.
Conflict is in our blood. Deep down, everyone has a desire for it.
What adventures await us today, or what trouble we will find ourselves in?
Will I dream if I sleep?
The road to Whiterun's not safe these days. Lots of travelers just disappear south of Dragon Bridge. Can't find a trace of them. Pleasant weather for a fish, no?
Come
The
on
inn
in,
is
just
noisy.
stoked the fire.
I will do my
Take
best
a
to
seat
manage.
I
and
don't
get
think
the
you were
cold out.
followed. Come on, I have a plan. I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
You're not coming?
That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet.
That armor looks like it
So what's
goes
your
with
plan?
much.
How do I infiltrate the Thalmor embassy?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
I'll see you in Solitude after I meet Malborn.
Sounds good. Be careful.
It must be comfortable to live here.
What is it?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes?
I noticed you kept an odd-looking flower in your bag. May I ask what it is?
It's called a nocturne lily. I don't believe there's a lot of those in Skyrim.
No, there aren't.
It's very special to me. This tear is the only memento I have of my father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, it's honestly all right. I've come to terms with what's happened.
When did it happen?
I'm not sure. My considerable intelligence usually lets me keep track of things like this, but I guess I was just existing, for lack of a better term, for a good deal of time after my father's death. For years, I'd say. For a while, I felt like I no longer had a purpose. He gave me motivation, but my purpose went away with him after he passed. Now I've resolved to have a new purpose, avenging his death. At least it's getting me out of the haybed every morning.
What happened exactly?
I'd still rather not talk about it, if that's all right. You already know all that you need to know. He's dead, and now I'm trying to avenge him.
Can you tell me more about lunar tears?
It's a flower that my father used to grow. I'm not sure where he got the seeds from, because they can't be found anywhere else in Tamriel. I just know that he told me that from where they're from, they're symbols of hope and renewal. That they represent the possibility of a better future, even in the midst of despair. And that's probably just horsewash. Arya was buried 6 feet under, along with all the ideals he had.
I have no more questions.
All right.
What's up?
Initiating conversation.
Store this.
Accessing molecular storage.
Can you tell me about House Yorha or the Dwemer?
No, I can't recall the information. However, I'm detecting shards of Yorha in the Dwemer ruins. If we find them, I should be able to learn from them.
All right, where do we go?
Report. Detected shards have been marked on your map.
All right.
You know your way with destruction magic. Good.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here.
Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Let's see it. What's the next goal?
to-be, thank you for being my friend.
I've suffered worse to come on, freak, burn.
I'll handle it.
My mother beat me harder as a Ooh, now that one must have hurt.
In service of revenge. No choice.
Now you're mine.
Get him! Eliminating threat.
This ends now.
I know that. Sounds a little silly. It's just the way it's written in the books, and that phrase has always stuck with me.
Good afternoon.
You're King Torrig of Solitude. You were killed by Ulfric.
Yes, quite. I faced him fearlessly. My fate inescapable, yet my honor is unstained. Can Ulfric say the same?
That is unknown to me.
What's done is done. No gloom can hold my heart for long in Shore's blessed hall, where no shadows lie. When Ulfric's stormcloak with savage shout sent me here, my sole regret was fair Elisif, left forlorn and weeping.
Yes, Elisif misses you.
I'm worried about my beautiful young wife. How I was ever able to meet such a gorgeous creature is one of life's mysteries. However, I must let go of my wife.
True love is eternal.
Don't be naive, these are dark times. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I am honored, King Torrig, but why seek me out from beyond death?
My wife. I wasn't sure I could let her go with the war and other dangers. I'm keeping an eye on her for a little while before I pass on. Now I don't have to.
Why so? What brings your vigil of Lady Elisif to an end?
Maybe she found what she was looking for. I've never seen anyone with skills like yours. Take care of her.
Do you love Elisif still?
I do, now and forever.
We mortals are only flesh and blood. Our hearts beat. You understand?
Oh yes, the union of two lovers. Both of you truly care for each other. How can I argue with that? Hopefully that answer will satisfy you.
I will give what care Lady Elisif allows me to provide.
I appreciate that. Take care of her. Farewell.
What's our next plan of action?
How did you get started in the mercenary business?
I guess I just started. There wasn't any formal guild I needed to join. I just started going to inns and making myself available. Oh, that came out wrong. By available, I don't mean the other thing. I don't have anything against that profession. It just isn't for me. Anyway, business on that front has been kind of rough, both figuratively and literally.
Business has been hard, both figuratively and literally.
Firstly, I haven't been able to find many clients. Most merchants already have mercenaries and aren't looking for another one. And by literally, I've definitely been in some tough scrapes. I almost became Dwemer scrap at some points. I hope my skills have been sufficient.
You've proven yourself in combat.
Glad to see my skills are recognized. You aren't that bad yourself. You can pull your weight. I admire that about you. Was that a threat? Tell you what, let's spar. My blade to yours.
En garde.
Your death will be quick. What was that? I'll end this. What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? You're what? Show me what you've got. Where'd you come from?
I'll kill you, beast man.
Come on. You can't win this.
Prepare for disassembly.
Last mistake. You're as good as... I'll try and make this quick.
Speed it up a bit, will you? What do you think this is? We don't battle with magic around here. Now come at me.
Die, you filthy beast.
What was that? What do you think this is? We don't battle with magic around here. Now come at me.
Is someone there? Get her!
What was that?
I'm going to put you down.
You let your guard
I
down.
will wipe that smug face off your skull. You're a dead man. Eat steel, bandit.
What was that?
Die, you orc filth.
It's good to see you show some heart for once. You're usually so absent.
Yeah. Absent. Hey. Thanks.
The breath of a pyrovile will incinerate you.
That's what I thought. surrounded.
The flame of Anor will burn you out!
Must continue my training.
Disappointed. Any suggestions as to how I find them?
Hey,
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Rift. Might consider joining up myself.
If I am the Jarl here, I would plant flowers and trees all over the city.
It's a cursed itch. It's been bothering me for
Solitude
days.
hasn't changed much from how I remember it as a kid.
You there, traveler, over here!
What is it, Eriker?
So it's true, you've turned traitor. I can't believe it.
Traitor? What are you talking about?
As you may be aware, Elisif's husband, High King Torig, was recently killed. I fear the dead have become restless. Would you care to comment on that, perhaps?
How did you discover I spoke to dead King Torig?
A rare few are born with a gift for making money. My investments are my strength, and my wealth is my weapon. A little coin always greases the wheels. I know many things. My spies are everywhere.
I see.
I'll make this very simple for you. You've seen things one should not see. We keep a constant vigil against those who practice the vile arts of necromancy.
So I'm a necromancer now? I see where this is going.
I myself know it's all a terrible, terrible misunderstanding. I'm quite sure you're innocent in all this.
Sure you are. What happened? Did I get too close to Elisif for your liking?
Laughs. Go on, see what she says.
It would seem so. Thanks a lot.
I can't believe you're speaking with my husband.
He spoke about you.
Does it somehow involve blood or beheadings, or the honor of my forebears?
No, he...
That's quite a bold claim. I'd need proof before I could possibly accept it.
Talos.
Talos worship is outlawed in the Empire.
But you said...
If I cared for your opinion on our affairs, I'd ask.
Elisif, is he speaking to you?
No, he isn't.
He said...
Don't say that out loud. Not here.
But he
clearly doesn't talk to me. This hardly seems fair. Do you have any idea what that's like? What I'm going through? I don't want to hear another word about what you're learning from my dead husband. Best you forget whatever you think you saw.
Some parents here use Fatima's story to scare their children into behaving.
There's talk of conjuration and necromancy, but I find it hard to believe. And I know necromancy. Trust me on that.
My lady, surely you're not that naive.
You would rather pass judgment than attempt to understand.
I understand what's best for Solitude. This is the vile arts of necromancy, and Jarl Elisif knows it.
Listen, you impudent cur. The more important question is, why are you here?
How about you keep your nose out of it?
Elisif. Don't fear the unknown, the hidden. Torig might have done it. Returned to this world.
Do you believe that? The law cannot be bent for personal friendships.
It's just confusing. I think I've got a handle on it. We can consider this incident as nothing more than an unfortunate misunderstanding.
Oh no, that won't do at all.
There are some issues we must speak about.
Yes, milady.
This is a little creepy.
I understand. Elisif, your husband, appeared and asked me to watch out for you.
Are you sure that's the real reason? It wouldn't have anything to do with you making eyes at me, because if it is...
He said we are only mortal and you should follow your heart.
Thank you for telling me the truth. Although it is true my husband Torig was the High King, and I am his widow, I'm not ready for this.
Milady, none of this is anything I was expecting either.
Sigh. Look, let's be realistic. You're an adventurer. I don't think the Jarl of Solitude should be participating in a...
In a tryst? In an affair?
Sadly, yes.
Milady, I said I would only give what service you would allow, and that is all.
All right, just because it's you, we'll try again. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
I've placed the horn at the shrine.
Falk said I could count on you. You have more than earned the right to purchase property and take the next step to becoming a Thane. Speak to Falk when you have the funds, and thank you.
Why did Ulfric kill your husband?
Because that's what traitorous cowards do when they desire power. Ulfric coveted the High King's throne. He thought he deserved it more than Torig, and so he came before my husband and he shouted, with that terrible voice, like something out of a legend, or a nightmare. When Ulfric unleashed such fury, my husband, he simply ceased to be. That is all I will say, for it grieves me to speak of it.
About news from the front line?
Yes, champion? What news from the front?
Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
Are you the High Queen of Skyrim?
Not yet, no. Although it is true my husband Torrig was the High King, and I am his widow. Now is not the time to lay claim to such a title. This land is riven by war, and her people suffer for it. The Stormcloaks are a blight on Skyrim, and like any blight, must be purged. Only then will I take my rightful place as High Queen. Well, sure, why not? What did you want to learn about me?
Where are you from?
Where am I from? A good question, my friend. Let me think. Well, if I had to say where I was from, I'd say Windhelm. Don't let the high walls and the Grey Quarter fool you. We're one of the most welcoming cities in Tamriel. Well, unless you're an Orc, Khajiit, Argonian, or Knifear, I suppose?
But you're not really from Skyrim, are you?
You are correct, my friend. I wasn't born in Skyrim. It's all new to me on some level, and I'm not really too familiar with it as a whole yet.
What do you think of the weather today?
I hate it. It's all my least favorite parts of Skyrim's climate all rolled into one bad day.
Wait, you've always said you hated gray skies, haven't you?
Oh, that's right. I do dislike the muted grays of an overcast sky. Clouds even block out the stars at night. Unforgivable.
Good to know.
Was there something else you wanted to ask me?
It's good to know what types of days make you happy.
Thank you for asking, my friend. Hopefully that knowledge will give you some insight into my moods throughout the day and the future.
What would you do if someone stole your sweet roll?
Ha! Stole my sweet roll? What kind of joke is that? Are you serious right now? I honestly can't tell.
You seem like the type to find the thief and make them watch you eat it.
You're damn right I would. I would pry their eyes open with a pair of calipers and force... No, not just them. I would gather their whole family and force them to watch. I'd tie them all to chairs. No, chain them all to the chairs. Then I'd pull out their finest dining set. The pewter silver... No, the gold plate. Ahaha! And I'd make them watch as I ate that sweet roll. But not just watch. Oh, no, no, no. I'd make them listen too. As I slowly, delicately savored that delicious sweet roll. Then when I'm done and they're begging for mercy, another sweet roll from my pocket. And another. And another. When will it end? Ahaha!
Yeah, that sounds like something you would definitely do.
Is there any other reasonable way to handle it?
No, that's definitely the best way to handle it. I can't think of any other way.
Good. I'm glad we see eye to eye then.
What do you think about the White Gold Concordat?
I think the White Gold Concordat was a necessary evil, but I don't agree with many of its terms.
You've never worshipped Talos. Why would you care what the Concordat says?
Just because I don't worship Talos, doesn't mean others shouldn't be free to do so. Who will the Aldmeri Dominion come for next, Akatosh?
I suppose I hadn't looked at it that way. Thank you for your perspective.
It is what it is, my friend. I'm just glad you're willing to listen to my perspective on this matter. I know this can be too close to home for some.
I've always wondered, do you like exploring?
Do I like exploring? What kind of question is that?
You've always just seemed so excited to see the world, I had to ask.
Well, of course I love going out and seeing the world. There's not much else to see, is there? And the more the better, wouldn't you agree?
That's certainly one way to look at it. Thank you for humoring my questions.
Indeed, my friend. I'll gladly answer questions like that for someone who has been as good a friend as you have. Hey, if you ever need someone trustworthy at your side, someone who can protect you, let me know.
Thanks a lot. That's all for now. Thank you for humoring me.
Anytime. I'll speak to you again soon. You've been a good friend to me. I'll never forget all you've done for me. Hello, friend. See you. Aloof, but they...
Ah, the bard to be. Did Fiarmo send you?
The festival is back on.
I'll tell everyone we're ready, but we'll start the festival at dusk. Come talk to me after dark. We'll get the festival started when you do.
The platform to the right of the gate was where Pelagius III delivered his crazy speeches.
I've read most of these books already. I don't remember what they're about, but I've definitely read them.
I lived with my parents in Prostclear Manor when I was a child. I miss those times.
Where to start?
Hey. What's my strategy?
I noticed you tend to sharpen your sword and adjust your armor a lot.
Observant, aren't you? Maintaining my equipment is essential. Always have to be prepared for the unexpected. You'll never know when a bandit is next going to jump you, or an Oblivion Eldritch monster for that matter.
Oblivion Eldritch monster.
You've heard of the Oblivion Crisis, haven't you? If not that, Skyrim has plenty of other eccentric hordes to throw at us. Giants, Draugr, the occasional dragon.
Speaking of being ready, could you maybe sharpen my sword or temper my armor?
Of course. Consider it a professional courtesy. Besides, I find the process calming. It's meditative, in a way. Like combat, but without the violence. Though I should mention, I only offer this service when we're out in the wilds. If we're in a city with a proper smithy, it's best to let the smiths handle it.
What is it like to have a dream?
Stay focused.
Heat of battle.
There is magic in fire.
That's what I thought. Every few steps I could find ingredients.
I'm still pretty handy with a spell, so don't get on. Burn, bitch!
You will perish in the flame.
You're wide open. May we die with our weapons in hand. I hack them to pieces. Drop your weapon. You know you want me, wench. Die, insect! I'll tear you to pieces.
You're not that advanced, huh?
I knock your teeth out.
You won't get away.
crazy!
Worse than a machine. What was your decision?
You're carrying much. You'll slow us down.
Looks like the damned rebels got here first. No matter. We have the element of surprise. Prepare to move out.
I'm ready, ma'am.
Follow me.
The worshippers of Kai considered only a shrine. Nature itself was the temple.
For the glory of the Empire!
My speciality is fire magic.
Pay for that!
Take care not to set anything on fire. Magicians play with fire and steel. Maybe I should concentrate on restoration magic then?
Well done. They never knew what hit them. But don't underestimate the Stormcloaks. Many are Legion veterans. They may be traitors, but they know how to fight. We had
Watch
the
your step.
advantage of surprise
There are many
this time.
traps in the
Don't
Nordic
expect
ruins.
it to last. Let's move out.
These ruins look interesting.
Everybody ready? We charge on my signal. Time to show what you're really made of.
The weather is nice,
For the
according to
Empire!
the data.
First eliminations. You two, stay and guard the entrance.
I will heal my wounds.
Reinforcements taking us by surprise. Everyone else, with me.
Going to cry now, huh?
May the winds carry away our need for violence.
I don't like the look of this. Perfect spot for an ambush. 10 to 1, they're just waiting for us on the other side. I'd rather take a moment and look around than walk blindly into an ambush. Auxiliary, see if you can find another way through. We'll charge in to help as soon as we hear fighting.
You hear anything?
No, but I know they're out there. No other way they can come. Now shut it, or you'll ruin our ambush.
I don't like it. It's got to be the Imperials. Find them! Damn hell.
Die, you fiend!
I'm going to put you down! You... It's over!
filthy fetcher.
My strength is in service of revenge.
Be careful, men. There's bound to be more up ahead.
What was that?
What a waste of time. Surrounded. Are these candles lit by Draugrs? I wonder how much thinking ability they retain.
Is this what killed that Stormcloak over there? Can't be. Looks like it's been dead for 100 years.
Steady now. The Legion has faced down worse than a few dusty old bone walkers. We're not leaving here until we get what we came for. Now let's keep moving.
That's all you've got?
I will crush you, filthy bug.
And this must be the Hall of Stories.
Too bad we can't read these carvings. Who knows what secrets we'd uncover.
One thing at a time, soldier. Focus on our primary mission. We're searching for the crown. What is that? Some kind of stone claw? I wonder what it's used for. Good job. All right, everyone. Keep your guard up. Let's move out.
I sense danger ahead.
All right, Legionnaires. Spread out and see what we've got. Auxiliary, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open.
Come on, freak, burn. Fire and that's my element.
Demonstrate.
Follow me. Let's see where this leads. around here somewhere. Spread out and keep your eyes open.
Filthy Fetcher! Die, you filthy beast!
That's what I thought. It's thousands of years old. Who knows what we might find? Those motionless draugrs might suddenly attack you, so be very careful.
So far, things are going well. Let's just hope the weather holds. I have a lot to do.
Goblins are nasty enemies in Cyrodiil. I'm glad they don't appear in Skyrim. What adventures await us today, or what trouble we will find ourselves in?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look. Until next time.
If we are out hunting, do it with gratitude and only take what you need.
I will turn you to ash.
Will be quick.
There is magic in fire.
You let your guard down.
I'm burning you up.
Come on, freak, burn.
Guess it could use a bit of polish, but still sharp.
Those roads are certainly notorious. What a nice rainy day. So cold, so hungry, so tired.
Report. It's raining.
Hey.
Hey, Ash. What's on your mind?
Well, I wanted to...
Proposal. We should go
You're not
to
usually
the
like
Center
this.
for Whiterun. I am told
I appreciate your admirable behavior.
very often.
That's what I wanted to say. Not just your combat prowess. I think we aren't dead now because of that. You're... nice. Outside of combat, I mean.
A compliment from you? I'm surprised.
Well, that just means it's true. Too many times I see nobles trying to butter up to each other. It's disgusting. When you say something, you should mean it. Commended strength should mean actual strength. Not just because you're some highborn's pup.
I'm only doing my part.
What do you mean?
After all, we're friends, right?
Friends? I don't know. Guess I've never been anybody's friend before.
You carry my weight and I carry yours.
No, it's just a fair contract.
It's a friendship.
Contract.
Friendship.
Contract.
Friendship.
Contract.
Contract of friendship.
You're helpless.
It's also good to just sit on a chair. I feel ravenous, like I could feed on the gods themselves.
Hello. Good morning. Only the result of years of... No. The answer's quite simple. You are my daughter.
Ah, finally the opportunity to relax comfortably. How nice. I'm so tired.
Time to sharpen my blade and prepare for the next challenge. Can't let my skills get rusty.
I saw your memories again.
So, the first time you mentioned this wasn't mere fantasy. There's more to this than I thought. What did you see? That night, yeah, it still haunts me. I thought I'd buried the pain, locked it away. But some wounds, they never truly heal. I always believed I was capable of anything. My father instilled that confidence in me. He called me his masterpiece, his greatest creation. Yet, I failed. I couldn't even catch the one who took him from me. That's why I've been training, honing my skills, to ensure I never feel that helpless again.
I enjoy this weather. It is not too warm and it is not too cold.
I'm detecting moisture among the clouds.
My alchemy is making this house smell pungent.
We will oust Ulfric from Windhelm soon enough, and when we do, I'll have his head on a plate.
Here's the jagged crown. Legate Ricca sent me to deliver it to you.
Excellent work, soldier. I have to admit, I had my doubts it even existed. Did you run into any trouble?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
It's really great we're friends.
That's what I like to hear. I'll get the full report from Legate Ricca. Now then, I need someone I can trust to deliver a message of great import to Jarl Balgrove of Whiterun. We have it on good authority that Ulfric has raised enough men to attack the city of Whiterun. The Jarl, however, refuses the Legion's support. This missive should convince him. Be aware, soldier. These documents contain sensitive intelligence for the Jarl's eyes only.
Some parents here use Fatima's story to scare their children into behaving. The buildings in Solitude are the most gorgeous in all of Skyrim, aren't they? Solitude hasn't changed much from how I remember it as a kid.
Yes, I agree. I need to sleep.
I found the bone. I brought it to you, but still I refuse.
Is there some problem in the city?
Are you my gallant hero? Have you come to...
Ah, the bard-to-be. Did Viarmo send you?
The festival is back on.
Great! Looks like you'll be one of us soon. We'll gather outside the college for the burning of King Olaf. I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion. My drums will lead our troops to victory.
Welcome, people of Solitude! We of the Bards College are pleased to be here to celebrate the burning of King Olaf. The festival would not have been possible without the dedication and hard work of our latest applicant. With the lighting of the effigy, she becomes a full-fledged member of the Bards College. Please welcome our newest bard. Can't have a meal without meat. Get some here. like you.
So I'm a bard?
Yes, congratulations. You are now a full-fledged member of the Bard's College. Due to your adventurous nature, several of the college professors have some things they wish you to do. What's more, Elisif has declared the burning of King Olaf should become a weekly event. And finally, there's the matter of the patronage that Elisif wanted me to give you.
Try one for free, come back for more. Get your meat pies.
I think this city could use more plants. You can never have too much greenery.
Meat pies. Try one for free, come back for more. Get your meat pies.
I believe there are many people in this city who need our help.
An inn. Good. I could use another drink.
Sovngarde? No. All I ask is to see my family.
He's in the inn.
Good evening.
Look around. I'm sure you'll find him.
Our mutual friend sent me.
Welcome. Let me know if
Really?
you want anything. Think I
You're
got a
who she
kitty mug
picked?
around here somewhere.
I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
I'm ready. Here's what I'll need.
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
You want a drink?
It would seem so. Thank you. Ruma is a city in the north of Cyrodiil, inhabited by many Nords, and the climate is cold.
This is good weather for a bit of travel and adventure.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
Yes, Malborn's all set.
Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside. I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
I'm ready. Keep the rest of my things safe for me.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
Fellow latecomer to Ellenwyn's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, my good lady. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking. There's not enough drinking in the world today, wouldn't you agree? I will just...
Welcome to the Tholmor Embassy. Your invitation, please.
Cold out here. I don't look forward to the
Here you go.
trip back down.
Thank you, Mom. Go right in.
Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh, etc., etc.
I'm just doing my duty, sir. Everything's in order. Welcome back, sir.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Ellenwyn, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim, and you are? Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please,
Madam
tell me more
Ambassador,
about
I am
yourself.
so sorry to
What
interrupt.
brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the Arinthia Red?
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day.
I'd like a drink.
Here you go, ma'am. The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you?
I'm ready.
Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
Isn't this something? Ellenwood really knows how to host a party. I'll speak to you again soon.
Ellenwen always throws quite a party. I never miss one if I can help it.
What brings you to this party?
You must be new to Skyrim, or you'd already know who I am. I have a stake in most anything of importance in Solitude. I feel that it's time to put aside the grievances of the past and let peace and prosperity flourish between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion. I try to do my little part. Besides, just between you and me, it's making me pots of money.
You sound like quite the businessman.
Not every Nord is obsessed with strength, honor, and skill at arms. A rare few are born with a gift for making money. My investments are my strength, and my wealth is my weapon. As for honor, well, there are some luxuries even I can't afford. Very well, then. There's a likely-looking filly, even if she is an elf. You there, serving girl! What's your name, dear?
Ah, Brayla, sir. Do you need a drink? Something to eat?
No, that's not what I'm interested in right now. I just wanted to get a better look at you. I like what I see, my dear. And believe me, I don't say that to everyone. I'm very discriminating when it comes to the female form.
Ah, thank you, sir. Was there anything else I could do for you?
Oh, not at the moment. Maybe later. Don't go far.
Yes, sir.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here? Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me.
Actually, there is something you could do for me.
Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on, friend.
I need you to cause a scene. Get everyone's attention for a few minutes.
Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my handiwork. Attention, everyone! Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make. I propose a toast to Ellenwen, our mistress. I speak figuratively.
Let's go.
Nothing
Before anyone
could be
notices
more
us.
likely than that someone would actually want her in their bed. Although most of you are already in bed with her. But again, I speak figuratively, of course.
So far, so good.
Fine.
Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
A drink, quick.
Who comes, Malvern? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Savani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. Hurry it up. I've got to get back before I'm missed.
I must be getting close. I should proceed cautiously.
Did you see those marching this morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers. Well, we'd better get back to our rounds.
One misstep can ruin an ambush.
Burn, bitch!
Ineffective. Found you. The flame of Anor will burn you out.
Conflict is in our blood. Deep down, everyone has a desire for it.
I'll burn you alive! Came on. Taste my sword, bitch. Come on, motherfucker. Prepare to die.
Another victory.
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
I'll incinerate you, you beast. Time to die, bastard. You try my patience.
You're not.
Ah, fuck you. Die, you ugly bastard. Come on. I thought that...
Put those healing hands to good use.
I'll turn you into ashes.
That was your decision.
I earned it. I had my own expenses.
Silence. Do not presume, Giselle. You are most useful, but...
Have a taste of my steel first. That your best, huh? Come on, motherfucker. It's just a scratch. Watch out. You will perish in flames. In the Legion, the Imperial Smiths used to read books when they couldn't set their hammers straight. Wisdom of the old, I guess.
Morning, friend. What is it? Very well.
Is someone there? Who is that? Stay your weapons. I would speak with you. Ooh, real tough, wagging your weapon around.
Anybody there?
Your flaws are evident.
I was
Your
sorry,
defeat is assured.
but you left me with no choice.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
I'm not here to torture you.
What? Who? What do you want then?
No time to explain. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere.
You go ahead. I'm not done here.
No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you. Look me up in Riften if you make it out.
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, so have your own color.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it. I should have known this would end badly. I can't believe it.
I can use destruction spells, but conjuration magic? I can't take any more of this. No weapons, please. Let's just talk. I sense trouble. Let us draw our weapons. Prepare yourself.
hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes. This weather smells impressive. I have always liked rural inns. They are so cozy. I think this is a nice place to spend an evening out.
To be, thank you for being my friend.
Of course.
I wonder what happens when a customer can't afford to pay for a meal or a drink.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful?
The Thalmor know nothing about the dragons.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Why'd you send me if you weren't going to believe me?
You're right. I was sure it must have been them. If not the Thalmor, who? Or what?
I don't know, but the Thalmor are looking for someone named Esbern.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
What would the Thalmor want with Esbern?
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
They seem to think he's hiding out in Riften.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's well-connected. A good starting point, at least. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
The temperature of this region may impact combat effectiveness. Will I dream if I sleep?
Your magical reserves are prodigious.
A dream.
That's how I was hooked into the blacksmith trade. I wanted to be the next hero's shield. I wanted to be their armor and their sword.
Greetings. I'm Violet, a royal guard in Jarl Elisif's retinue. I've recently escorted a noble to Cyrodiil, and Jarl Elisif has granted me leave to explore Skyrim for a while. You look like someone who's seen a lot. Still, Skyrim is a dangerous land. Do you think you could use an experienced fighter's help? Yeah, headed by Housecarl Bolgir Bearclaw. We're the best of the best in Solitude. As a reward for my loyal service, the Jarl said. We've been friends since before she became the Jarl. She has always known my lust for adventures. Before I set off, she said, "Now that I've gone as far as to the border of Skyrim, I may as well take this chance to explore the realm." It's a lonely thing to adventure on my own, and you look like a seasoned adventurer. I believe we can complement each other. Excellent. Let me know whenever you're ready to go. My blade is excited for this adventure. I'd better get going.
If I craft enough leather, maybe I could make me a new leather cuirass? I will see what I can come up with. Where is the village?
The weather is nice.
Good to see you.
What do you think about the Civil War?
I don't really know much about it. Talos, Thalmor, emperors and whatnot. But whichever side you choose, I'm sure you have your reason. As your housecarl, my job is to fight alongside you, not question why you're fighting. Until next time.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
good to see you.
I'd like to purchase a house in the city.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
I'd like to decorate my home.
I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase?
Children's bedroom.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Never mind. I don't want to purchase decorations right now.
As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Make a move toward Balgruuf, and you're dead.
My companion has a bit of a reputation, it seems. Have you heard any of the rumors?
Ah, yes. The one with silver hair. Can't miss her, can you? Word travels fast in these parts. They say she's a warrior unlike any other. A blade master who can dance with death itself.
Sounds like she's made quite the impression.
Indeed. She's got that air about her. Someone who's seen things, done things. Wouldn't want to cross her in a dark alley, that's for sure.
Wouldn't want to cross me in a dark alley. Perhaps she has a point. Though I'm not sure dark alleys are much of a challenge.
Hey there.
I have an important message from General Tullius.
No doubt requesting to garrison his men in my castle. How many times must I deny him? Well, out with it.
Ulfric plans to attack Whiterun. The General wants to lend Legion troops.
I see. Give the papers to my steward.
I was given strict instructions, for the Jarl's eyes only.
Don't be daft. Proventus is my eyes. Just give me the letter. I presume once I have it, I can do as I please with it? Good. These are interesting reports. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun?
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray wait.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean, it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man. Or to declare his intentions.
He'll do no such thing.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King. But neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his storm cloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly, then, to accept the White Gold Concordat?
This again. That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told. And we had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it! This isn't about gold!
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
You there. I have a message for you to deliver to our friend. the esteemed Jarl of Windhelm. Deliver this axe to Ulfric Stormcloak.
And you think Ulfric will let me just walk in there, no trouble?
True, he's a dangerous and bloodthirsty man, but he's also a Nord that honors our traditions. Keep your wits about you and you won't be harmed. And then get back here. Because if Ulfric isn't bluffing, I'll need every able body to defend Whiterun.
Understood.
Good. Good. Proventus, bring me my pen. And the good parchment.
Are we writing a letter, Lord?
Yes, to General Tullius. I need to make a few things clear before I accept these legionnaires of his.
The weather is positively sublime, isn't it? Crisp air and a clear sky. The divines have truly blessed us today.
Are you my gallant hero? Have you come to whisk me away to a life of adventure and romance?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. It's from Falk Firebeard at the Blue Palace. Ooh, you've got friends in high places. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Books? Don't know why the Imperials like these so much. I read a book once that talked about diseases.
Gilder Green is a testament to Kenra's blessings.
I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legion, for I love you. I love.
Phew, I'm tired. It's a lovely place to stay.
Up for a little hunting?
Having a roof over our heads is a true blessing. Not everyone in Skyrim is so fortunate.
What do you need, my Thane? Farewell.
Gods, I'm so tired. Although I suppose I could double-check my notes to confirm.
Yes? What did you need?
Have you ever considered being more upbeat?
Why is that?
You usually come off as kind of distant most of the time.
Unnecessary emotion gets in the way during battle. Not good for us, unless you'd like to end up dead.
What about while we're exploring?
We need to be ready for anything. I'll leave it at that. What's our next plan of action?
I think we should relax and have a drink.
All right, that seems fitting. Do you want to have mead, wine, or just plain milk?
Mead.
The classic Nordic choice. Well, drink's been poured. Cheers.
Any thoughts on what's been going on lately?
As we delve into ancient Dwemer ruins, I'm reminded of time's impermanence. It's humbling to witness the remnants of past civilizations and their stories.
So, has anything been on your mind lately?
For all my rationality, I feel like I still act on impulse. I'm supposed to be cold and calculated, but I also barge into things head first without thinking. Like that bandit skirmish we had the other day. So what do you want to talk about now?
What would a peaceful life look like for you?
In a peaceful life, I'd definitely live in a cabin in the woods and take daily frequent strolls nearby. Then eat all the sweet rolls I could eat too. That's not to say I wouldn't be sword fighting or training, even during peacetime. But hopefully, I'd only have to swing a wooden sword, and not a real one.
Thank you, Ash. That was a good talk.
I appreciate these talks. They provide a necessary clarity.
Weather's good for picking. What's this?
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kynesgrove this time.
Priestess, well met. I may need your healing art.
Dragonborn, what do you need?
Priestess, I am Dragonborn. I have a matter I need counsel on.
I see that spark in your eye. Dragonborn are complete pigs, am I right? All they care about is one thing. And you know exactly what I mean.
I see. So then, I'm guessing you know about a Dragonborn
Now,
sexual
my
needs.
friend. My heart goes out for you. Repair the Gildergreen. I'll be glad to help you.
Has the Stormcloak uprising affected your duties?
Somewhat, yes. At first, it seemed a distant thing, heard only in the idle speech of guards and traders. When the wounded soldiers began to return from battle, I did what I could to help them. As more of the sick and injured came to the temple, my work as a healer became more important than my duties as a priestess. I wish only an end to the fighting, so that I can tend to the temple once more.
You're a priestess of Kinnereth?
Indeed. The temple here in the city is my charge. The goddess's divine blessings have no doubt helped make Whiterun a thriving and prosperous city. After all, it is she who brings rain to our crops and fair weather on the harvest days.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look. Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
It was a book recommended to me by the librarian's apprentice on the nature of destruction magic.
Got a pretty full
vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here. So go and meet your beloved Stendarr.
You're mine.
Instead, I forgot. Give up.
As I expected.
It's your decision. What can I do for you, friend? You're in good hands. Let's get you back to full strength. If you need anything else, just holler.
Who sent you here?
Who were you expecting?
I was expecting someone like me, at least.
What do you mean, like you?
Can't you tell just from looking at me? A vampire.
The Dawn Guard would want me to kill you.
Not fond of vampires, are they? Well, look. Kill me. You've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on. I can help you figure out what that is.
Where do you need to go?
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
Are you sure you're ready to fight a dragon? This is no ordinary beast. We're talking about a nigh divine being. I know this is personal for you, but if you rush into battle without a plan, you won't achieve anything. Just promise me you'll be careful. Dragons are as cunning as they're mighty.
Ever tried cooking rabbit stew?
I've read recipes, but tasting it, that's another matter.
Anything else?
Actually, yes. I was expecting you to introduce yourself since, you know, I just told you my name. Likewise, and sorry for the sudden request. I know it's a lot to ask of a stranger you just met, but I swear it's important. I promise I don't mean any harm.
It's all right. You don't seem like a bad person.
I hope for your sake it's not because I have a pretty face. What if I'm secretly planning on making you my emergency food, huh? I'm kidding, of course. Don't worry, I'll make sure nothing bad happens to you when we get there.
This feels like the right way. I was starting to worry.
I'm disappointed.
Show me what you've got. I'm always eager for a challenge.
You're not that.
What was that?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
This ends now.
good to breathe again.
Well, you know what I mean.
Even in this weather, it's better than the cave.
Conflict is in our blood. Deep down, everyone has a desire for it.
Are these candles lit by Draugrs? I wonder how much ability they retain.
Yes?
Why were you locked away?
I'd rather not get into that with you, if that's all right. I'm sorry, it's not that. It's just that I don't know who I can trust just yet. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand.
Is that an Elder Scroll?
Yes, it is. And it's mine.
Why do you have an Elder Scroll?
It's complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry.
Tell me about your home.
It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully, we can find a boat to take us there. It's my family's home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there.
Why wouldn't you be safe there?
Let's just say that my mother and father had a bit of a falling out. Don't worry, I'm not in any danger or anything like that. It'll just be more unpleasant to run into my father. Sounds good.
You're not that thing.
At least make it interesting.
What was that? Another victory.
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Pema.
What was that?
Summon Pema.
Such a pain.
The dreamless sleep of death, Pema. No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you.
What was that?
Return me to this realm!
As our voices summon you, the blood of the innocent binds you, Wolf Queen. Summon words bound like blood.
You're pretty good.
What? What are you doing, you fools? You cannot bind me to your wills.
Summon words bound like blood.
You ants don't have the power to bind me.
Never should have come here.
Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
I shall not be bound.
What now?
Is something on your mind?
Yeah, actually. Why are you doing this for me? Going through all this trouble to bring me back home?
I'm taking a big risk here, but something tells me you're worth it.
Really? So, there is something else. Well, perhaps I am. Anyway, enough of that. Come on, let's move.
every few steps I could find ingredients. I guess we could get rich through alchemy.
Yes?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look. Mm-hmm.
Excellent. If we are out hunting, do it with gratitude and only take what you need.
used to keep a boat around here to get there and back. Yes?
How long were you in there?
Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King?
That's actually a matter for debate.
Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring while I was gone. Who are the contenders?
The Empire supports Elisif, but there are many in Skyrim loyal to Ulfric.
Empire? What empire?
The Empire from Cyrodiil.
Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? I must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened. Ready if you are.
I'll end this quickly.
Hey, so before we go in there,
What is it?
I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think.
Better.
I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
How dare you trespass here?
Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes.
My lord, everyone! Serana has returned!
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course
She
I'm
has the
delighted
scroll.
to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our home?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter will have told you what we are.
I don't really care what you are.
Perhaps you should. I count some of the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim among the members of my court. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
What happens now?
You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach, and you will never fear death again.
And if I refuse your gift?
Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! That I offer. Now, make your choice.
I don't want to become a vampire. I refuse your gift.
So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
We Nords are... strong, and we're as tough as stone.
Emotion is prohibited.
I'm detecting moisture among the plants.
should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
Not exactly.
Damn. Well, what do you know?
The vampires were looking for a woman trapped in Dim Hollow.
A woman? Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she?
She's the daughter of a powerful vampire lord.
And so you delivered her to them.
They also have an Elder Scroll.
They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll?
I'm lucky I made it out alive.
Right. So they have this woman and an Elder Scroll. By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle.
We have to do something.
Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid. We're just going to need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here, but there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance.
Where can I find the people we need?
Right to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet.
She'll help us?
Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew, he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan. Keep your eyes open.
I'm detecting moisture among the clouds.
The rewards inside might be productive to our adventuring efforts. easy. What was that? What was that?
You're not. You cannot die.
I made someone a promise. What was that? Target acquired.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded. This is a little creepy.
That's that. Light armor does provide a lot of tactical advantages, just don't get hit. What was that?
Something?
You're not that expensive, huh?
What was that?
That's what I thought. What was that?
What's my strategy? Until next time.
It is time. Arise, Olaf. My vengeance is at hand.
What was that? Found it. Death will be quick.
Taste my steel.
What was that?
You know that, right?
I'm disappointed.
What's up?
Initiating conversation.
Store this.
Accessing molecular storage.
right.
The weather is nice, according to the data.
You're wide open. Power slash. Where'd you come from?
You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims.
Isran needs your help.
Isran needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
We're up against vampires.
Vampires? Well, that might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
We're not sure, but they have an Elder Scroll.
By the Eight. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
Look at that! A cave! Who knows what could be down there?
ferocious beasts nearby.
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume.
Yes, he said to meet him at Fort Dawnguard.
Of course he did. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
Excellent.
No choice. The worshippers of Kine in Cyrodiil built only a shrine, for nature itself was the temple.
Cyrodiil. I'm glad they don't appear in Skyrim.
Who's that? I sense a disturbance. Prepare for imminent conflict. Threat
If you are
eliminated.
hurt, let me know.
Emotion is prohibited.
Time to end this new day. Hey, watch it.
Show me what you've got. I'm always eager for a challenge.
Every few steps I could find ingredients. I guess we could get rich through alchemy.
What was that?
There you are.
Set off your gun.
Nature provides, but we must be mindful, as every life is a gift from Kinnereth. destination is Lusha.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it? I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here. Just look around, will you?
Isran asked me to find you.
Isran? Wants me? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me...
Vampires threaten all of Skyrim. We need your help.
Vampires? Really? Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
They have an Elder Scroll.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least 1 intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
Here, I've got a dwarven gyro. Take it.
Thank you. It's not much, but this will help a great deal with some things I've been researching. Now, where is it Isran expects me to go?
We're meeting at Fort Dawnguard.
Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there. Mm-hmm.
So you're skilled with a blade.
Admirable.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in a burial crypt. No good can come of that.
All right, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful. So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we? So let's hear it.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
What are you doing here?
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please, just listen before your friend here loses his patience. It's about me and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
What about the scroll?
The reason I had it, and why I was down there. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured out this part already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
What sort of prophecy?
It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's after. He wants to control the sun, have vampires control the world. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
You took a big risk coming here.
I did. But something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong.
No, you're right. We just have to convince the others you're on our side.
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Because we're going to need her help.
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy, about some vampire trying to put the sun out? Do you actually believe any of that?
Why else would she risk her life to come here?
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane. I don't really care. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
Who can?
Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
Where would a Moth Priest actually go?
Well, back before you know. The College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go to for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
So here we are again.
Here we are.
Quite the family reunion, I would say.
Yes. The welcome I received felt really cold, even by vampire standards. My father, after all these years, that's the first thing he asked me. I trust you have the scroll. Yes, I have the scroll, gods.
I'm sorry about that.
Thanks. Sorry, I have a whole host of emotions I don't know how to deal with. My family. It probably wasn't what you'd call normal.
It's fine.
Anyway, we've got something to do. I'm glad you're here with me. I thought my father's place was dirty, but look here. Ugh. It seems neither side seems to care about cleanliness. I'm glad you're here. Nothing like a goose chase around the whole damned province.
Were you always a vampire?
That's a long story.
I want to hear it.
I guess we kind of have to go way back to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from?
I would guess it came from a Daedric lord.
Exactly. The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust.
How did you actually become a vampire then?
The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that, but we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric lord.
How has it affected your family?
Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole.
Are you all right?
I will be. Just give me a little time.
What was that? Your death will be quick.
I cast doubt. Strength is in service of revenge.
Look at that!
Do you need something? Oh, what would you like me to wear?
Let's talk about your adventuring outfit.
Do you want me to wear armor or mage robes? I could really bury myself in a good book right about now.
You've done a wonderful job decorating this house. It feels very inviting. Some wine, please?
The Tale of the Great Moth Priest Hunt. Not something I'd want to read.
What's on your mind?
I could use some rest from all the adventuring. It's good to finally have a bed to sleep in, not just a bedroll. Beds feel so good.
Having a roof over our heads is a true blessing. Not everyone in Skyrim is so fortunate.
The Tale of the Great Moth Priest Hunt. Not something I'd want to read.
It's really great we're friends. I was hoping to find some way to thank you. I hope this does the trick.
Do you have a moment to talk?
All right.
I'd like to be able to keep track of you more often.
That sounds weird. What are you getting at?
I know it does, but hear me out. I'd like some way to be able to see where you are in case each of us gets lost.
Well, that sounds better. I mean, it is a valid concern, really. Fortunately for you, I happen to know an incantation for this. Here, give me your journal. Every time you open it up to look at some quests, you should also now see Serana tracking marker. Move your finger over that, and there you have it. Your very own marker which shows wherever I am at any given point in time. I do trust, though, you will only use this for adventuring purposes and nothing else. I prefer to have some privacy whenever I can, okay?